Hello, hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are. It's another Friday morning. It's me, it's Eddie. We're back with some Windrose. Last time we did pretty well here. People seemed to enjoy what we were doing, watching us work on our Pirate Cove and try to progress this game. So that's exactly what we're going to continue doing today. I would like to, hopefully by the end of the stream, have two little objectives done. One is finishing at least the uh, the framework of my little Pirate Cove base. I forgot how I was building it, but I feel like once I look at it, I'll have an idea of what the design intention was. It's been a while. And number two, at some point in the stream today, we will try to infiltrate something Richards camp. I think it was Pirate Richards or Captain Richards or Commander. I don't know. Something Richards. There's a camp. We gotta infiltrate it. And those are our only objectives for today. If we could do a little bit more today, that would be nice. But as of right now, those are the only two things I'm focusing on. Maybe even we'll get to Tortuga. Okay. Looks like I was filling this in. We got a nice outer shell going here. I don't know what the layout of this building is gonna be when it's done. I know. I feel like I was building this just so we could slam all of the decorations in one area with like workbenches and stuff. With all the, if I could fit those workbenches in here, I think I should do so. All of the outside workbenches and all of the decorations to get me up to the max comfort level. I've got copper in my inventory. I can't wait to get rid of it. I did it. What are we looking at? We got a good amount of charcoal. That's going. We don't really need more copper, but I gotta gather more stone to fill it up. So I guess we're going mining a little bit. I am so sorry for whatever reason. That sounds terrible in video. I don't know why. I was rewatching one of my streams just earlier today just to make sure that the quality of stuff was good. And I mean, I don't know what I could do to change that. Hang on. That's gonna have to be good. For some reason, certain noises are just really turned up in the video and not on my end, so I can't really tell what the volume is like until I rewatch it later. Let me pull up chats real quick. I totally forgot to do that. Alright, chats are up. Oh, that's nice. Banana trees give you more than one seed now. Now I can actually expand this out a little bit. I don't know when they changed that, but they used to only give you one seed. Alright, I would love to get rid of this section, so we're gonna grab more stone. I'm gonna check my mine here, but I'm willing to bet an assortment of money that the stone has not respawned yet. Music's a little too low. I can't hear anything now. That should be good. Alright. No, fuck you, Dodo. Oh, it's respawned. Nice. I don't think I emptied out the rest of my inventory before coming out here, which honestly, yeah, I should have. It's okay, we got a lot of more of this going on today. So, if you guys want to come into chat and, like, chat me up, I will be more than happy to talk about whatever. Because clearly this, enticing and riveting gameplay has all of my attention in the moment. There's no way I could possibly look at the potential chatter while I'm so hardcore focused on this perilous and tedious task of mining. Requires all of my attention, and I can't just simply. Man, that was a bad example. I was hitting the wall. I wonder if it just doesn't remember what my cooldowns are between these sessions. I feel like I mined this out lasting before we ended last time. I'm not gonna question it. Inventory full. That's the sky. This is not Minecraft. You're not allowed to be a floating rock. Only Minecraft. Seriously, get this floating rock. That's not. That doesn't make sense. Physics doesn't allow for that. I require all of my other survival mining games to have some form of physics from now on. That's not true. Those floaty rocks, I don't know. It does break my immersion a little, but this is a pirate game. I don't think it's floating rocks. Yes, I definitely plan to fully immerse myself into the life of a pirate because I know what that's like, being a pirate in real life and whatnot. 48. Sweet. Get rid of all of that. Can't get rid of anything else apparently, even though I got a ton of crap on me. I got extra stuff on me. Why isn't it letting me get rid of it? No, it's perfectly stable. What do you mean? It's totally fine. Just let me do it. Pardon me. Hello? Speaking? Good. How are you? No, I immediately canceled my services with Verizon because of that. Okay, will do. Thank you so much. Weird. That was my therapy place. They were getting ready to charge my ass for services that I didn't fucking. Because they were like, hey, we see that the insurance plan you were under is no longer effective as of the first of last month, mind you, the first of last month. So this is the first call I'm hearing from the insurance place that was charging me for my mental health services, mind you, because those were all therapeutic services that I actually needed at the time, and less so now. But I would still love to be going to therapy just to have that extra voice to talk to. It really does help. I don't need it as much right now. I'm in a much better place in my life, obviously, than I was a year ago. Um, and even more so a year beyond that. Point of the conversation, he's like, "Hey, your, your insurance information that it expired over a month ago." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's why I canceled my services because I'm not covered by insurance." And then the first thing is, "Oh, well, we offer self-pay rates if you are interested." But I understand, and then he starts updating the information on his end. I think the intention was to try to pay me for services or to bill me for services that I might have incurred since not having insurance anymore. But literally, like the week, I knew ahead of time that my insurance was gonna cancel. So the week of the week before the first of last month, which was like the last week of April, was like, all right, listen. I even told my therapist too. I was like, listen, this is our last session. My insurance is coming to an end. I would love to keep doing this, but I'm not gonna be able to do any self pay or anything like that. At least not at the moment. So if something changes, I'll come back. But if not, that's it. So that's it for now. And she was cool with that. And I canceled my. And not only accidentally called the call center for that establishment, which had nothing to do with providing me member services through the actual location that's in my area, so there was them also knowing, but I also had to, through the location that I regularly visit, call them and be like, hey, listen, yeah, it is what it is, and they're like, all right, and at first it was, I thought it was a little too easy, and that call actually makes a little more sense because when I called and canceled it, they were like, all right, sure, and that. And I'm like, I expected there to be at least a tiny bit more resistance, not necessarily like pushback or anything, but like whenever you're giving somebody money, they usually are very keen on making sure they can keep that money, and they don't necessarily have to give up that money anytime soon. So I understand from the business side why they wanted to keep me on the hook, obviously, but that seemed a little sketchy. Calling me about insurance for an essential health care service a month, more than a month after my insurance would have stopped paying for those services. It's like a month and a half later. I probably would have had a good like 5 or 6 more sessions by now if I didn't cancel it on my own, and they would have probably charged me for that. So be wary, kids. Even when you're seeking help and think that people have your best interest at heart, they don't. They're there for your money. This has to be one of the worst drag multi-build systems in a survival game I've experienced. It's not intuitive. Walls. One, two. One, two. That's 1, 2. Bing. This is coming along pretty quickly. All right. Beautiful. I want to make it 3 high. I might as well. There's plenty more rocks in that cave. They're just asking me to collect them. Slap a little roof on this bit. And this should be like, this is going to be a temporary workshop of sorts. I still don't know if I'm going to keep all of the workstations in here or eventually move some of them into the main building. I really don't know what the layout of like my stations is going to look like. All I know is that what I kind of wanted to do for the exterior of the buildings themselves. Ideally, I think I'm going to keep all my workstations in that second smaller building, call that like my shack. And I don't know how, maybe just decorate the main building. Maybe make it into like a Pirate Cove type restaurant type deal. That would be nice. And just make like the second area a storage shack / kitchen type area. We shall see. Shrub seeds. Cooper. Cooper. Give to Cooper. Cooper. Do we have any chance? Whoa. Oh. Ignore that. We don't want Gunpowder music right now. No, siree. We're not in the Hidden Leaf Village right now. We're a pirate. Alright. Let me mine this section out. And I think this section here should give us the rest of the rocks we need to finish the shack. We're not going to do anything too intricate with it just yet. Just because I am feeling a little trigger happy. I want to do some action. Some stabby stabs. So we're gonna slap the roof on the shack, and then maybe move in a few of the workbenches. See what the immediate layout of that is gonna look like. And then once we've got that set up, once we've got and storage. Once we've moved the workbenches and the storages into the shack, and the outside of our main base looks presentable, decent. We'll probably try to do some questing and see if we can figure out what's going on with that camp. The camp we're supposed to be infiltrating. No wizard rocks in Minecraft. No wizard rocks. Alright. That's that for that cave. For now. If we need more rocks, we can go to the other easy cave, but I think we're good. Look at that, and you can actually see everything from a distance. It's really nice. I'm wondering, should I leave, and this is literally only because there's the fucking signal fire right in the middle of the building for whatever reason. Should we leave like an exposed roof a little bit? Little place for the smoke to get out, just like a tiny patch in the ceiling, just right above the fireplace. I think I should. Do I do floors? Or should I do these again? Nah, might be too much. This is a shack. I'm just gonna put this just to make it easy on myself. Oh, but they don't have a stone version. I guess that's alright. Does it look right? Doesn't look bad, I guess. Yeah, you can't really tell, so it's supposed to be just a shack anyway. One of these looks so weird. Strange. As long as it works. Cool. That works. Alright, workbenches. Let's get y'all inside. Save these two for last because they're actively doing stuff. Also, there's a ton of stuff in there. Is there anything in here? Nope. That and that. start with the light. I need to see it. Is that all in decoration? Methinks it is. Yeah, chandelier. Let's do the chandelier. Chandelier. Put that right in the... Where's the center of the room? Whereabouts? Right here-ish? I'm gonna take it to a place later today. I came home at like 12 o'clock yesterday, so I was gonna do it.
Where's right just past Starbucks?
Starbucks?
Just past Starbucks, you see a brick building, past that red brick building.
I think I know the place you're talking about.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
Right.
Cool, thanks. Ah, my bike popped. I'm so mad about that yesterday too, because I wanted to take it to work, like I always do. But it's one of those things where as soon as I was pulling it out of the friggin' the driveway, I was like, why does this feel so weird? And I look and my rear tire is just flat, and I'm like, fuck, that's the worst time. Because it's not, I was trying to leave for work, so it's not like I could just do something about it right then and there. Is that good? Is that like 360 light, or does the orientation of the chandelier matter? Hang on. No, that's a 360 light. Alright. I think that's approximately the center of the room. It looks to be anyway. I can stick one of these guys up here. There's no difference. Stick one of those guys up there. Stick one of these guys up here. Over here. Now we have a well-lit shack. Crafting and utilities. I need a regular crafting bench. And the thingy... I'll start with this, because I can put it right behind there. I don't need to access this part. It's fine. Is that a good place for it? Yes, I'm gonna put crafting stuff on this side, storage stuff on this side, I think. So what's the best storage for me to use? Probably one of these guys. They're all 28. These require ropes. I have so much plant fiber that I might as well. Yeah, you can't do that. I was just checking. What about the size? These aren't very large. Yeah, so space efficient if I do these too. Let's hold off on that just now. Let's put in all the crafting stuff first and then think about a layout. Cooking. These are like the main two things that we will be doing the most, is cooking and regular crafting. I want this to look legit. If I was actually using the station to cook, the cooking board would be lined something like that. Alright. actually looks nice. Do I want to? I'll think about moving the wharf in a second. Guess we gotta move all of these workbenches. These aren't as important, so I can put them towards the back. We won't be using them as often, to say. We'll switch that. Because this one's longer, so it fills up the doorway a little better. See what I mean? Because it's shorter, I can put this one over here. Still get good access to both of them. And it still looks decent, you know what I mean? Weapons, armor. Shipwright workshop. Where do I have that over here? Oh, I constructed that too. Why does it look so slanted? Oh, you see that? Is there a... No. There we go. That looks a little better. Kind of? It's still kind of off the wall. I feel like if I do it one more, it's gonna be too not, you know. You know what it is? It's the piece itself. It's very asymmetrical. Yeah. It's the set piece itself being asymmetrical. It doesn't want to line up perfectly against the wall. It's a little annoying. Because look, this is what's going to bother me. Oh, actually, I guess it isn't the most noticeable thing in the world. I guess it's not bad. A bit of le alchemy. Alchemy. No, I don't want to put that too close to that. So yeah, that's why I wanted to do the crafting stations first, because we're probably gonna have to use a portion of this wall for it too. So I'll probably do something like this. What do you mean not enough resources? What do you mean not enough? I have clay. I just probably didn't make the pot. Weird. I could have sworn I already had an alchemy set at one point. So we'll probably do it like this, actually. We can get both of them in there. Like that. And like this. What do you mean the structure isn't stable? What do you mean that... Am I doing something wrong here? It won't like zoom out. You know what I mean? Hang on. Maybe this will help. It helped for some reason. It didn't want to let me squeeze it next to the table. That looks nice. Now for that it? I gotta take this, do that. Actually, I can put this against the wall over there. We're not gonna use this one a whole lot. So over here in the little corner is fine. I think that might be fine where it is. Right there. Maybe I move it down to like where the bell is, so that it's not like at the corner here. And honestly, that's perfect. It doesn't look clean because of that, but I don't know how to do that much better just yet because the way the boat spawns is still weird. Like, I can't really. It'll be hard to, but I could sometimes get it to spawn right there. And even then, she's like way out. See? So like, I want to park her nicely. You can't really park her nicely, you know what I mean?
Helm yours, Captain.
Just want to park her. Don't worry about it, guys. We're just bringing her back into port.
Lead off speed.
Good. See, that's why. So, like, yeah. Do you think at some point I should maybe extend the pier out? Maybe that'll help? Make it longer? Because I did only build this pier with the intention of docking this son of a bitch. So, it makes sense. Shipyard. What do you got? Well, if it's level 5. Okay. I forgot I had all this copper on me. Before I deal with that, I have to change the inventory. Ooh. What do we think? Do we need to have easy access between the main building and the storage building? It's a good question to have now. I don't see why not. It wouldn't look ugly if we planned for it now. Like, do something like this. Hang on. It would just cooperate with me. And then I just take this wall down. And instead I do walls like this. Right? A little roofy roof. Alright. That's not bad. I kind of like it. Ease of access to and all that. Now, I will have to probably, if I, was treating this like a restaurant, or at least the main, the main building like a restaurant, and sorry, my brain, I'm still waking up. Maybe I need more caffeine. And I wanted to keep this crafting kitchen area hidden from like the people that are gonna be seated at my restaurant. Just double door it. Maybe do 2 on either side. Whoops. Whoops. That works. I kind of like it. I think I like it. Yeah. Now the only thing that's going to be a B word and a half is setting up tables and chairs to make this place look professional. I'm gonna have to dream a layout and hope that it comes to me in a prophetic dream vision for me to make that look good. So far, this looks good. I think it's not amazing, but it looks passable. I want to throw up some decorations now, just so I can start getting my comfort bonus back up. Should we just throw them all over the wall? I'm gonna throw one of each up on the wall for now. This is not gonna be a final placement of any of these pieces. This is gonna be more so to remind me to do that in that room at some point. Because you know when you go to a restaurant and they got like a stuffed animal on the wall, like when I want to say it couldn't have been that long ago. I want to say it was like a 5-7 years ago ish. I was in my younger 20s. I would still regularly go with my sister's family to Lake George, New York, because that's where they did camping trips regularly. And I liked camping. I more so liked swimming in the lake more than anything else. It was a really nice, beautiful lake. The water was crystal clear, and it was the only. And I liked swimming in it because it was the only water I felt that I could comfortably open my eyes in. That wasn't like a pool, and not get freaked out. So we would regularly go during the summer, make camping trips up there, and I don't remember a lot about the different places around the lake, especially like in the towns and the shopping centers and stuff like that. Like the touristy, like mom and pop shops and stuff like that. But what I do remember was that there was this breakfast place that served mostly Canadian food-ish, like Canadian style, basically. Excuse me. And it was like flapjacks and like Canadian syrup and Canadian bacon and all that good stuff. Anyway, the only thing I remember about that place, just besides the fact that the only reason I remember that place so fondly, I feel, is because they had a giant stuffed moose on the wall, and I would just stare at the moose the entire time we were in this place having our breakfast, chilling with the family and whatnot. And I would just be like, and I would just wonder about this moose. How the hell did they actually kill the moose? Did they stuff the moose themselves? Did the moose do them wrong, and that's why they feel the need to put the moose on display like that? I was just so entangled with why these people had a stuffed moose on their wall. And that's the one thing I remember about that place, for whatever reason. And so, moral of the story: if you're gonna serve food, you gotta have a stuffed animal, not on the wall. Sorry, that's just, I think, the way of nature, the way the world works. Moral of the story. Oh, excuse me. I'm pressing deposit, and the wood just did not want to go in there. Shrub seed. I plant the shrub. Shrubs are OP. When this This is getting me like 2,000 plant fibers in one go. You guys will all rue today. You will all rue the day. Speaking of people with not a lot of chatties. Storages. That's right. I gotta move the stuff that's in those furnaces into here before I break them down, because I feel like they'll just disappear if I don't do that. Make this little corner of the storage area until I feel the need to expand it. Can you just stick these onto the wall? No, so I'll have to make a... Alright. That might be how we have to do it, in case we gotta expand and do like... We can just set it up like that now. Why not? Just for added organization early on. And this is where it's going to be annoying. So, no, I'm going to keep it there. Because I got to see how the sign is going to look. So, one... I think all of this stuff should just be like wood, fiber, and, cloth and rope and stuff. Okay. Now here's the question. If this works, then we can keep it the way it is, but if not, yeah, we're gonna have to move this up a little bit. Because we need this to go here. Wood, rock. And actually, make them both rock. Because one is going to be for stone and the other is going to be for copper. Wood. Wood, one for actual wood, one for plant, just plant fiber, and then one for fabric slash rope. Stone, copper, wood, fiber product. And then probably food and food-based items will go next to it. Because all the stuff on the bottom here is going to be the stuff I activate the most, probably. Food and food ingredients. Alright, that looks good. Now we do floors. Huh. You say so. And then more storage. No. Not enough resources. Well, we've got all that fiber. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Let's do 200 and 100. And then what are we thinking? Let's just try to keep in mind how much we need, right? Um, yes. We're also going to use these quite often. Ship. Treasure. Actually make them both treasure. I'd rather stay symmetrical to an extent. Right. So we've got ship stuff. Hmm. Huh. Let me do it just once, dude. Don't be such a d-bag. There we go. Ship stuff. Here. Clothing. Oh, that doesn't look right. Close enough. Uh, ship. Clothing. Weapons. And last but not least, alchemy. Bada bing, bada boom. That looks really nice. Boom. Should banana count as a food or a food product? Or food ingredient, sorry. I think both. Oh, what am I gonna do with all that charcoal? I'll put it in the weapon basket for now, I guess. One, two, three, four. Oh, ash. There's a lot of ash. I'm gonna put it here because I think it goes towards gunpowder. Stop that. Inventory is full. Oh, I guess we didn't make one for ingot specifically. Similar. Should we also put this in weapon? For now. Ooh, we have no room for actual weapon stuff. Shoot. You know what? The charcoal can go in the wood one for now. We don't have a lot of wood. Clay can also go in. Oh, so it doesn't get rid of it. It just slams it in your inventory. But if I didn't have the inventory space, it probably would have got rid of it. And stone? Rock and stone. Put it in there. Alright, that takes care of the crafting station finally. Now we just gotta move the storages. How does this work? Further on the coasts. So anything that I know can be traded, I'm gonna put in here. Which I think is this. Essential for securing the final cooking ingredients. Gunroom grog. This can be traded. This is probably tradable, more than likely. Tradable. Tradable. Has to be. Tradable. Has to be. I think these things I keep on me. Until I find out differently. Find and ship holds in the archive. Yeah. So until I find out where I can put that, I don't know. I think all of these things are tradable besides the animal heads. This is why we needed to expand, because we've already filled this chest with all the stuff we can start trading. We might want to do another one. There's one in the corner down here, but we can shove one in the corner. We can probably shove one in the corner down here too if we really wanted to. We don't have to worry about that later. Sort. I don't know how we're gonna sort this. We'll have to sort it as we get more stuff. Alright, what's next? Got my clothes bin. Got my ammo. Got my weapons. Clothes. Filibuster. I don't think I need to hold on to the survival stuff anymore, the survivor stuff. Oh, this is weapons. Sorry. Got a little ahead of myself. This is the clothing chests. Sorry. This the weapon chests. I know you can't tell because of the amount of ash in here. But that could change. Deposit similar. I got boat stuff. This is not boat stuff. And we got, this is actually good. And the rest of that stuff. Boat. Not boat stuff. Let's keep all this stuff together. Just because I don't know what to do with any of it, really. Besides the rings, I know what to do with this stuff. I just can't equip all. Let's deconstruct these. this too. That's just not. Wood. Where the nails gonna go? In the middle? With the ingots? Actually, we'll put it with the rocks. Plenty of more room with the rocks. And then this stuff can go here. For now, until I can take a little better spot. Here is the last of it. Oh, we had pearls and alchemy. That's actually not a bad idea. Where did I have them? There. No. Take all of these. Come back for that. Food. This is 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 food. And the rest is food ingredients. Except for the Triton's horns. This is all food, well, most of it. Alright, we have finally gotten rid of all of the ugly stuff from the pre-built. Not that the pre-built was ugly, but I didn't really manage it well. I definitely could have done more to spruce that place up and make it better organized. Stuff that I learned on subsequent worlds, but no worries. Now we're all fully organized. Whew. That only took the better part of the session so far. But honestly, necessary. Like, this is so much better. This is beyond better, especially with all the space that I have now. Like, it's a huge improvement on the amount of space. And should absolutely help me better manage my stuff now. Should I have like a list there or something? Maybe over this side because I don't really need to get into the stone too often besides to dump it. Something small like this. Just like that. Just so that I can. Let's take the insignias out. Insignias. Oh, that's good for now. Take the insignias out and put them in here. Yeah, I think we're looking good now. We're looking much better. It might bother me that we don't have a storage bale in that corner down there a little bit. I don't know what else I want to slap in this bad boy. Also, why can't I move my camera in build mode? Not being able to control my camera in build mode is a little bit of a sin. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh. Almost forgot. We gotta put the smelting stuff back on. Although, I don't think the smelting stuff can go indoors now that I'm thinking about it. Never mind, I stand corrected. Hey, that's nice. Oh, I was right. I was right. Dang it, I hate when I'm right. I don't think it'll be the end of the world if we slap them on the outside back here where it's very hard to see. That's pretty cool. Or better yet. Sorry I'm a little OCD, but this is my first time actually putting like enough care into a survival world to try to make it look nice. So I figure I might as well give it the good old college try. And be as anal as possible. I don't like it the way it looks because of the way the wind's blowing, but keep it real. If we do this. Nope, that's not gonna work. I think the kiln has to go in the corner there. In this little pocket. The way it looks though, it's almost covered in smoke because of the way the wind's blowing. I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't need to be the prettiest thing. It just needs to be in a decent location. And it is. Just come in here and do. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, we have finally. Oh, we can just make the stuff. Oh. 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 Ooh. Okay. That's something I learned. Today I found out that you can actually make stuff with the ingredients you find out there. The rare stuff. Why would you take an epic crafting item and make it into a rare item, though? That's where you're confusing me a little bit, game. We're still not at comfort level. We want to just slap down decorations in the shack? Yeah. So we've got one of those. I don't want a whole bench. Why don't we have a rocking chair? I want a rocking chair. It's kind of like a rocking chair. I also put a chair in here. I guess against the wall over here. Although you do feel the charcoal kiln, like right there. Feel it on your back. Take your table. I am going to need to do all of this in the other room when I set that up to look nicer. But for now, I'm just slapping them in here, just so that I can just delete them later when I need to move it out. I'm just doing this for comfort level. Imagination. Beautiful. Slap that in there. Slap this guy from the chandelier 'cause it's funny that way. See, that kind of looks nice. Bottles of wine. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Change my mind twice. Just like that. Sword from the wall. Hanging a sword from the wall. Oh, I just realized I don't have a bed anymore. I might want to put a bed down in here. What do you mean it's unstable? I just want to put it on top. Why is it unstable? I can't, I'm shorty and I can't see up there? Not fair. Hey. Burple. Doesn't have to be perfectly centered. That's all I can do for comfort now, besides bed. Just for now, anyway. Actually, now that I think about it, it is just for now, but I don't have a place to put my bed, because this is a restaurant now. Unless I put it upstairs. Should I make a separate shack for just my bed? Alright, that's enough. Yeah, I need better gear. I need to finish getting blue stuff for here. Still up to 4. It's pretty nice. Do we have any shadows? Not that I can see. Oh, sorry, my game gets a little wonky when I top up. So is the next thing to do to be the quest? I think so. Of course, I forgot how bad my mouse wheel is on this map. Sorry, I'm just trying to zoom out a little bit. As soon as the game lets me, or as soon as my mouse lets me, rather. There we go. So this is, I think, what we want to do for the video. For the video? For the stream. And then we're probably gonna blow some ships up. I think that sounds like a muy bueno plan. Just gotta get my fuel going. Gotta get my own bottle of rum. And by rum, I mean subs. Because it's way too early to be drinking. I know it's 5 p.m. somewhere, but not on the east coast of the United States. It is still a crisp. What time is it? It's probably like 10:30 in the morning now. 10:30. I think I've only been going for about an hour. Yes, it's 10:30. I have a pretty good sense of time. What I do not have is a good sense of not knocking things over. Constantly knocking things over. Like the cat, except unintentionally. My cat very intentionally knocks things over. Very deliberate. Me, not so much. Forgive me, I'm also pretty beaten up from this week. Well, I took a nasty spill off my bike earlier in the week. I still got bumps and bruises and scars to show for it. One there. Can you even see it on the camera? No. Don't worry about it. I'm just in a little pain. Let's grab any supplies we're gonna need. Mostly just a few more bandages. Excuse me. Oh. I'm glad I didn't spend any of these because this is what I would want to spend them on. I didn't know it would take rum to fix your ship, but like, what do I know about being a pirate, I guess? This is the bad food. Do we want to take some of the good food? We got 40, 30, 30, 20. Bacon and eggs is hard to come by though. You didn't. We'll take one of the good foods. Probably be the dodo brat. It's not the hardest to make. With these two, we should be okay. But it's very likely that that's not true. This could be a harder fight, and I might want to bring my better food if I die. They put a fast travel point, so I don't have to take my boat. Although, actually, keep the wood, and I'll grab a fast travel belt just in case. I don't think I need that stuff. Alright. And a coconut. Single coconut. Just to keep me from being hungry right now. Let's start with the boats. We'll go to the island after. We'll start with the boats. Track. And so there's one out there. There's one here. There's one. I don't know where the other one is. There must be on the map at one point. Why is this pier a little drowned?
Gun under the helm! More sail! More speed!
More sail, more speed. Now let's get a ditty going, just to raise the spirits before we go to war. What does that sound? Does the volume sound good? Do I need to change some stuff? No complaints. I'm gonna assume that's good. Old Debbie. That's 4 boats? I think this level 2 isn't part of that cluster. I think this level 2 is a random spawn. Yeah, this one's different. So we can lead it away from the group.
The iron, lads!
Nice, solid hits.
No!
Aha, I got you, bitch. That was almost flawless. Almost. Get ready, men. We're boarding. Get ready, men. Oh, 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 how come that didn't count? That's bullshit. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Ow! It's not fair. Cut it out. Oh, I forgot my buttons. There you go. I found my buttons again. Hey! Claim the spark!
Helm's yours, Captain.
Felt good. That felt real good, guys. Well done. Now this one's gonna be significantly harder, but I think we can do it. We have the supplies.
Man the cannons!
Come on, man. No fucking around.
Go!
Debbie's bones.
Broadside!
Woo-wee. Where you going, Debbie's bones? Get back here.
Open fire!
Not a single hit. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna pop one of those combat kits now. Ooh, solid hit. How are we doing on Hulu? We're gonna have to hit again. Keep dodging. Okay, and volley! Oh, that was horrible. Spin her around. What are you doing? Cut it out. Missed horribly.
No!
7.
That's the hole! No!
Those were good hits. Actually, what am I doing? I could have. Guess I'm saving my main volley for the big boys.
Broadside!
Missed horribly. Miss horribly. This is not gonna miss. There we go.
Catch the wind!
That was horrible. Fine though, that was kind of like a very hopeful shot. Ow, ow, ow. Put it out. 6.
Hammer it, shot! No!
Ah, that was a good evade on his part. I didn't think he was turning that way. Or that he could turn that hard, really.
Broadside!
Good hits. Solid hits.
Open fire!
Will you cut it out? Oh, I took a lot of damage from that.
Fire!
Nope.
Open fire!
Miss, miss.
Fire!
Ooh, solid. That's 2 down. There's more raiders right there.
No!
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. 3v1 bitches.
Seal the breach!
Are we ready, men? Hoo, 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 hoo. Fuck you! Almost fucking one-tapped him. Another sergeant. Go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, this place just spawns sergeants. Interesting.
Ships on your hand, Captain!
Let's go, boys. Claim more spoils. They're ready for us. Let's show them what they came for. Oh, 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 oh. Boom! Yo, what happened? Yo, what happened? Oh no. The blunderbuss is a little silly. You got blunder busted, boy. Another day.
Ships on your hand, Captain!
Very nice. We like these things. So basically that didn't cost us anything. So anything we spent on this pad, I think we just got back.
Use the sails!
Hard turn. Pull up alongside them and give them what for, men. Who? Oh. Hello. Oh shit. Goodbye. Fuck you! No. No. No! Oh, no! I hit the wrong button. No! Oh, come on. You're gonna make me sail all the way back out there again. You fucking bitch. Ah, that blows. I hope it's still disabled when I get out there. He shouldn't have even been able to swing on me because I had a sailor in the way. What? What are you talking about? There was a whole ass man between me and the guy that stabbed me, and yet somehow...
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, this place sucks if they attack me. I'm gonna just point that out right now. If y'all attack me, I'm gonna be on some shit.
Use the sails.
More so, I'm gonna be on something if I gotta kill this boat again. It's gonna be so annoying. More so, if I have to kill this friggin' boat again and it has another escort. Ugh, the worst. Please just sit there, be sat there, be disabled, and ready for me to board you again. That's what I want. If I see 3 ships, I'm gonna... Nah, I might just need a quick smoke break before I get into that again. Like a 5-10 minute break. So I use the restroom and recollect myself. I'm feeling I need one right now, honestly, but maybe I can postpone it if the boat is disabled. Okay, it's still disabled. It's fine. We're fine. This isn't going to be a very annoying day, thankfully. Is that a gold? That's legendary. This is a legendary loot drop. It's worth it. Look at that. That was worth it.
Delay the song.
Beautiful job, man. Oh, hey. I haven't discovered that island yet. Also, what the hell? Are the Buccaneers fighting? Yeah, they sure are. What do you think, boys? Do we stop on that island? I think we do. I like the idea of an island I haven't discovered yet. We gotta set a fast travel point. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clean our spoils up here. I want to check the quest objective because I don't think I sank 3 boats, but there's none other on the map. So if the quest completes, then we're good. I'll to get engaged first. I don't want some bullshit like last time. Fuck this guy. That's how you beat these, by the way. Is just use your sailors as meat shields when it works. And then just poke at the enemy from a distance if possible. Leave my guy alone. Yay! Nice and easy. And that is the quest. Nice, I guess
Ships on your hand, Captain.
Return to Henry Boucher. Where's Henry Boucher? Oh, he is... Okay. So yes, I'm gonna dock here. Set a fast travel. Get away from me with this nonsense. I don't want to participate right now. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. I really actually have to use the restroom. So we're gonna park the boat near the island, and then before I even step off the boat, I'm just gonna pause it, step away real quick. We're gonna be playing more Windrose in the future, because I like this game a lot, and it seems we've got some people at least passively watching that enjoy having me on in the background. Totally fine. I'm gonna have to talk to Suno. We're gonna have to talk to Suno about getting some shanty background music, because I feel really awkward that I'm gonna have to step away for a second and leave you in. Well, actually, you know what? We're gonna leave you with the pirates singing. That's what we're gonna leave you with. They're gonna sing some shanties while I step away, because otherwise, I don't want to leave the pirate vibe and replace it with the jazz, the smooth jazz that I've got lined up on my Suno playlist for you to wait for me to while I come back. No, we're in a piratey mood. Let's keep the pirate energy up. The last thing we want to listen to is some goddamn jazz. Not that there's anything wrong with jazz. It's actually, jazz and cabaret is one of my favorite musical genres. But it don't fit the theme of what we're doing. It don't fit the vibe of what we're doing. It's a rather small island.
Lead off
Do
speed.
not get engaged by every single boat. And there's another island even further out yonder. Should I make a tent? Because I feel like they're gonna see the boat and shoot me while I'm stepped away. Just in case we're gonna make a tent. What? Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, that's easy. Let's just do this real quick so that I can step away with a clear conscience, because I don't want to sail back here. I like me some shrub seeds. It's gonna help me back home. This is a coconut palm. Oops. What do you mean? I need one more plant fiber. Nope. Leave me alone, boy. This is the last thing I wanted. This is the last thing I wanted. That's a charging boar. Or a savage boar. Get away from me. Just for now. And then I get back on the boat.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
And I'll be back in about 10, let's make it 10-15 minutes because I might take a quick smoke outside after I use the bathroom. It is 11 a.m. now, so 15 minutes after the hour. Be right back.
Jingled in me ten, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me John L's and me bolts down in the Park Lane pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you robbed me of me pay when I slept with you last night ashore. Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Come on! Call all hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys, for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale, like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. All at once, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. All at once, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way hey, as I was a rolling down Paradise Street. Way hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me. Way hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Now lads, we're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies. cheers. Good morning, ladies all. Come on! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Come on! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. A whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Here we go. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push to sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in one upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Hear this! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, shin bone out. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in shin bone out. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we'll be laying. Bully down in Shinbone Alley. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Alley. All right. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. Just lay the
Oh, we are back. Apologies for the break, but I absolutely had to go. It's a bit brighter in here. It'll dissipate shortly. I look like a ghost. Don't worry about it.
That's
I'm not a
enough.
ghost. I am an actual human being, I assure you. This is a one location island, so I don't know what to expect. But it's very, central. Point. Looks like it's just a cave. But there's gonna be something in this cave, like enemy-wise. And now I have to be a little boar. But I need food. At least they don't have a good, crazy aggro range. Oh, ow. That recovery is pretty nuts, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't want to kill this boar now just so that he doesn't surprise me later. Shit, Harry, you son of a bitch. Beautiful. Textbook, some would say. Now, we're just gonna scope it out because I don't need stone or iron right now. I think. Well, I need a little bit of stone, but I'm not gonna really spend time chopping through. Especially with enemies like that in here. I'll pass. I'll pass. We scoped it out. It's not like there's gonna be any crazy loot in there or anything like that. I feel like there may be a unique location on this island, just because there's only the one marked location. I will take a little jog around just to double confirm that or not, while also avoiding that. I don't like that. Whatever that is. Oh, actually it looked pretty good without my webcam light, so we're just gonna keep it like that. Yes, the light has been restored to normal. I'm not a ghost, I'm a human being. I told you. I know you didn't believe me for a second. That's just because there was an extra light on. Promise. Just play. Just taking a jog around to see if anything looks out of place. Otherwise, I don't think I need to set a fast travel here for just a cave. I think if I was really in desperate need of that much iron or that much copper, even after I've already collected so much, have so much stored. I still have access to those other islands where I've collected some already. Really needed that bad, I'll sail down here. From wherever I sailed down here from before. Because it wasn't that long a trip. My point is, I don't think I'm going to need it that bad. But it was nice to know that this cave exists. There might be like a deeper part to that cave, but like I said, I don't think there's like loot or anything like that, so I don't think it's worth delving. We'll come back when we have better gear and it's easier to clear out those fiddlers.
Helm's yours, Captain.
There's another island, I think, right? Should we check that out?
More sail, more speed.
I say why not? Just give it a quick glance, just to say we did. If we get into a fight, we get into a fight. I try to avoid it. Hope we don't get into a fight. If we do, we do. Look at me, look at me. Easy, easy. Alright, boys. Let's see here. Nothing to see here at all. That island looks nice. There's gotta be something on it. There's another island over there. I'm down for mapping all of the islands right now. I was looking to do that last time, I just didn't know which way to go. Or if they just ended up like adding them in recently. I don't know how it works. The dog is going out. The dog. I already need more drink? Are you crazy? No wonder I feel tired. I have enough water in the bottle to make more drink. Do that in a moment, too. Let's explore the island real quick, and then while we're sailing to the next place, we'll make drink. I'll pick up crabs, why not? Crab meat is important. Oh, peppers are the most important thing. I will always, from now on for sure, I will always stop and collect peppers if I see them. You cannot make some of the best items in the game apparently without peppers. Including now, adding to that list not just the best foods, because I knew the best foods were pepper, but you need it to combine with the rum to make that grog that makes you reload faster. I don't know how useful a lot of those items are going to be, but it's good to know how to make them in case I decide, oh shoot, this would be a good time to have something like that for this situation. When I come across the situation where I'm like, I don't want to stab, I just want to shoot. I want to shoot faster. But I haven't found a situation where I'm like, I don't want to stab. Like, it's really just only for comedic value for me to take that first shot with the blunderbuss off the boat while we're initiating. Maybe it gets me the kill, maybe it just softens them up a little bit, and that is mechanically helpful, but it's not like it's doing a massive amount of damage more than my sword. Like, I can still kill things very quickly with my sword when I'm locked in. It's just riskier because I can get unlocked in and take mistake hits and stuff like that. Now, that's not to say that the blunderbuss is weak, because it can still friggin' one-shot weaker enemies, and even, I think maybe it might be able to one-shot the sergeants if I hit them in the right place, which is very powerful because the sword can't one-shot if it even with I think all 3 stacks of retaliation, it'd still take like 2-3 swings to kill a sergeant. Um, but you know, it's not like I need the blunderbuss to start that engagement. Is my point. Whereas I definitely do need food from those peppers to make me sustain better hits when I'm doing sword damage. Because the whole thing with the blunderbuss is also ammo. You need gunpowder and you need bullets. That's the one thing I forgot to do. Look at how to make gunpowder while I was still at main base and cleaning everything up and deciding, oh shoot, I have all that ash. Because I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the ash. I know I had this confirmed for me at one point by someone else, but I totally forgot. I don't think there's anything secret on this island. Not as far as I can tell. I would like to get on top of this rock. I don't think there's a way up there, even by fake parkouring it like this. And even if I could get up there, I don't think there's anything. I don't think they would put anything up there. It's kind of pointless. Oh wow. Where's that other island? That's an island to my southeast. I feel like we know what that is. Yeah, we know what that is. That's where we have to go next. There was another one to my westish that I didn't know. Yeah, that. No, that's straight north. I know what that is. West? Is there something out there? Yeah, that's main base. That looks like a... That's the signifier, isn't it? I think that's the signifier. That's why we put one in there. Because now you can tell. Oh hey! Southwest-ish. There was something out there. Oh no, that's where we just came from. Okay, so there's no more islands to explore. We've been to all of them in the immediate area, right? North? I mean, we could just sail west, but I don't see anything out there. I don't see a reason to. Besides just clearing up the fog of war and guaranteeing it. I also didn't explore the southern part of that island, but probably with good reason.
Helm's yours,
I
Captain.
don't want anything super important. Yeah, we can just store this stuff on the boat. And
Ship's under your
see
hand,
what's up
Captain.
with this camp thing. Should we grab our better food now or die and come back the hard way? We put everything on the boat. I'm gonna trust in my skill. I'm gonna trust in my skill and say I don't need the good food. And I'm going to regret that in about 5 minutes time, maybe less. When I die to this camp and I look like an idiot, I'm gonna regret that. But for right now, I think we're just gonna go for it. Also, we probably should have just turned in the quest first. The quest we just finished. But I'm not a smart person. What? Oh no no no! You fuck! This game sucks for letting animals do that to you. Why does it not take you out of the menu when you take damage? Like that should be standard. That's not an aggressive dodo, is it? Recommended character level 9? This says I can do it now. Also don't have very good healing items on me either.
I'll kill ya.
Hello, gentlemen. By the way, that's the extent of combat in this game. Yeah, back up. Yeah, oh. I swang when I should have swung. Damn it. You do this in a 1v1, you do this any other time, there's more than one. And then it's just just like that. That's how you win every fight. Okay. Should I have brought extra bullets? Yellow. Squeeze through. Fast travel? It's a friendly place? I thought this was gonna be full of enemies. Oh, this is. Ooh. That's a lot of stuff that just got updated. Die. Die. Nice. Level up. Agility? Is the blunderbuss agility? It is. For now, yes. We'll do agility. Or should we do vitality? Vitality. I think we do enough damage that we need more health. It's one or the other. Yeah, it's one or the other. I think this one. Nice. Where's my dodo broth? I left it on the boat. We're here now. YOLO. What is this? What'd that do? What do that? Hmm? You know what? Something tells me I've been given a fast travel. I should use it. Call me crazy. Call me insane.
Ships on your hand, Captain.
Something tells me I've been given this wonderful, nice, glorious fast travel. I should use it just a little bit. I was thinking big strong man YOLO, but not so much anymore.
Captain at the helm!
You open a door that prompts you, "Are you sure?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And then you get to the second door, and then that one's like, "Are you really sure?" And you're like, "Maybe I'm not so sure." You know what I mean? Take the artifact from him. There may be clues at the pirates' main camp that will lead me to the trade. Oh, okay. So I'm probably not fighting Richards there. I'm just gonna leave them like that because we don't plan to have any guests anyway right now. Something tells me I might want to bring more bullets. I'll put this one with the broth in the boat. This and this is what I'm gonna need for any serious fighting.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yours, go. It's all there. While we're here, grab some health potions too. Grab some health potions and top off my band-aids. Because for some reason, even though I'm at camp and my comfort's max, my health isn't slowly regenerating like it always does. I might have taken that feature out, I guess. I just want to take a tenner of these and it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to my new locations for things, but it shouldn't be that bad. Oh. Yeah, that's more than enough ammunition. Oh, it's 29 because the blunderbuss does use super shot. I was confused. I'm like, what is it? I don't have 40
Ship's
bullets.
under your hand, Captain.
50 bullets. Yeah, alright. Fast travel to here. And then for me, fast travel to here. I think we're as ready as we'll ever be. Let's use the bacon and eggs. Let me make my drink before I forget. Are y'all ready? I'm not. This could potentially be one of the hardest fights we've fought. I'm gonna lean towards the side as a minor prediction that this isn't because it's sailors and sergeants more than likely. Uh, and for whatever reason, the human enemies in this game are just way easier to kill than the animals, wildlife. And so if it's an entire camp of humans, we'll be alright. You know what would really grind my gears? If it was a bunch of sailors and sergeants and they had like pet charging boars. I would rage quit this game. I would have to uninstall, cancel stream, close it up for the day right then and there. But if we're not dealing with that, if we're dealing with just soldiers and sergeants, I think we got this. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm just prepping myself. We got locked in. All right. Whew. We're ready. I don't like this one bit. I do not like this one bit. Oh, it is Mr. Richards. I did not think we were gonna fight you so early. Ow. No. Alright. What are we doing? Huh? Ooh. Follow up. You proc my retaliation, buddy. Sorry. Oh! I got cocky.
Send me best to Davy Jones.
I got cocky, and I got exactly what I deserved for it. He had some delayed swings in there, if you couldn't tell. Those swings were a little bit delayed. Definitely a worthy opponent for a first boss. But hey, we found it! First boss! Woohoo! First real boss, I think. Was there a boss before this? I don't think so. Alright, now we're really ready. Now that I know what to expect, I'm not so scared. Nope. Whoa! Jesus Christ, dude. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh! Give me a second, I'm recouping, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy, dude. Oh! That's an unblockable. I tried it. Waiting for him to do that wombo combo that's blockable. Not bad, I got a couple crits in there. Whoa. He broke my guard. Oh. Alright. Nope. Not dealing with that shit. Ah. Oh, the range on that's crazy. Oh! Okay, hang on, hang on. Alright, big boy. Alright, big boy. Is that like a ship's that's basically a ship's mast he's running around with. Yes, get on the ground! Alright, careful. Oh! Nope, I don't want to catch. Alright, so here's the thing, right? Something you have to learn about the combat mechanics that the game isn't going to tell you is that your parry recovery is insane. So always spam the parry, even if you think the timing is off, because you can probably recover it on a delay hit without realizing it. Oh! There goes half my health. Back up. Oh, good dodge, dude. Scared me for a second. If he would have countered me, that could have ended my run right there. Oh, wait. Yep. My soul's brain is triggering a fight or flight response right there. Easy, big boy. Yes! Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Hey. Real quick. Boom. GG's. The first round was data, boy. I don't know what to tell you. The first round was just data. You're cooked after that. Cooked. Oh, let's go. Look at that. I need to know how to make that. I need to. Ooh, look at that. That. That's great. That's what we came here for. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Locked it down. Locked it in. We did good here. I think we did good. I'm very happy about that. Bloody hell, the moment I held the artifact, hands appeared. May vultures pick his bones. He came on a friendly visit. Blackbeard himself. And damn, the game was really excellent. Oh. Unlocks foothills exploration. Unlocks crafting of 6+ items. Let's go! So I think that means, yes, we had to beat him to unlock more territory to, explore. Jewelry crafting. New crafting bench. Alright. I figured as much. Hey, I'm glad we didn't get rid of that because, yeah. See, now this is something I want to make. I would want to make that, not the reload speed one. Ooh, that's also really good too. 20 endurance. That's soft cap right there. That's actually soft cap. That's just the soft cap on your endurance, just right there. That's awesome, dude. I'm excited. We did it. I'm happy. This is the way now, right? I'm gonna go out the back. Oh, Thomas Richards chests. Blackbeard Crew's 4th map. Reliable pistol. Good to have. I need a better one-hand. Well, I have a couple of one-handed weapons now. Ooh. Uh-huh. I think that's the first piece of the marksman set I got. I wish it would give me more complete sets first, but well, it is what it is. Discuss the letter with Dr. Galen. Luxuries. Alright, that's a sweet amount of loot for a one-on-one. Oh, I missed the supply crate. Old Salt insignia. Ooh. A scarred story mark from a true sea dog of Blackbeard's cruise. Let's go. This was pretty fun. Pirate Souls is pretty fun in my opinion. I should absolutely start calling this game that too. So we've got 3 X marks the spots. I think now we could probably just sail up to this, I'd imagine. Let me just double check to see if there's anything on islands that I missed. Because I'm pretty sure there was one island that I marked, but I didn't explore. I think it was this one. No, I just didn't explore the bottom half of the map. There's nothing to see there, I don't think. Alright. Let's just, out of habit, go back to camp. Store away anything that might be ultra valuable. That's not where I wanted you. Take this off, take this off. This. Oh great, I'm gonna have to need to put stairs on the side of the dock as well, just so I can get up from the water side. And the old salt insignia. Trade? I have trade stuff. Oh. Oh, do we? See, it's gonna take me a while to get used to my own storage situation now. Got a lot of these provision things. Should definitely try selling some of this stuff off. Do I have marksman set? Hiking boots? That's a completely different set. All of the gloves, but none of the gloves, none of the jackets or pants. That's what I might do, honestly. If when I go to turn in the other quest, we're gonna actually, the doctor is right here, isn't he? Where's the doctor? Wasn't the doctor here? Crates of powder, Mosquitoes camp in foothills. Dr. Galen. Doctor. Doctor. Did he move because I moved my bed? Did he move camps? Do you think? I don't see a location on my map for where he might be. Best to seek advice. Yeah. What? Where is he? Is he on the boat? Is he Doctor? Doctor. Chat? Chat, how do I talk to a man that isn't here? That's my question for you today. The good doctor should be here. This is my main camp. The problem is I did at one point destroy my bed. I mean, I guess the logical thing to do would be to check my other camps. Doctor? Doctor? Are you here, Doctor? Doctor? No. I'm gonna check my other camps briefly, and if there's no sign of the good doctor, then we'll just do the other ones. Doctor, doctor, are you here, doctor? No? Truly and sincerely. Damn it, doctor. Do you think he went to one of the island places? Like, where I was supposed to turn in my other quests? I didn't put anything there. He shouldn't be here. Why not? Oh, check. Doctor? Doctor? No. No sign of the good doctor. Zoom out. There we go. Here? Doctor? No. There's not even a camp here. Here? Doctor? Nope. No camp. Well?
The pirates will get
The
what
good
they
doctor is
deserve.
MIA.
Today's a good day for hunting. Friends matter more than coin.
Here's your gunpowder problem. Charlie Sharp, the governor's former aide, has asked us to tan hides. Oh, okay. I think that means kill boars. Ooh.
Good leather, strong steel.
Master's tools. Oh. Privateer, privateer, privateer. You have the privateer.
Tools make the hunter.
Reed, roofs, and clay walls. Hunters for. Oh my gosh, they do have stuff here. Mostly ship guns. Filibuster. Increases one-handed weapon damage. This might be a decent set.
Buccaneers respect deeds, not words.
Weigh it, pay it.
Wyatt Pyatt. You want to buy spirits? Spirits insignias.
Strong hands need.
Show me what you've earned.
Letter of favor. So what is going to level
That's
2?
where you haul. I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Oh, you can only buy certain. Okay, I see. So I needed to get to level 2 to unlock this stuff. Let me get some of my. Because I mean,
You should have seen the
why
boy
not,
I
right?
brought down. Sweet.
it's not the same buff, but it's a buff
If
and
you're
it's blue,
looking for prey,
and I kind of need it.
suggest a couple of papers.
We'll grab my spirits, my piaste, whatever that thing is, that currency is called. And he said, deliver the shipment of tan hides to Charlie Sharp. Do I just have to go there?
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Provisioner?
We
Charlie
won't survive. Will be worse.
Hey, I had nothing to do with it. For some reason, everyone thinks I'm a good Samaritan. Fullness was skilled hand would cook up and deliver to the Buccaneers 20 skewers of roasted boar to go along with that rum. Take it from me, not to glimpse the spirit of the full belly.
Old stock.
I
Still
am doing
sharp.
favors for each of them on each other's behalf. Oh wait, this is the set I'm looking for. Sprinting, jump, and dash consume 30% less stamina. What do we think here, boys? Just go for the set? Yeah, I think we go for the set, if nothing else because drip. So I think we do the quest for him because that'll give me maybe the favor I need to get to level 2 without turning in insignias. I'm gonna hold on to my insignias because there might be a faction where I want to go up to level 5 and I'm like, ooh, those insignias would have been so useful.
Nothing spoiled. Good.
But if there's anything else I can do to, what do you want?
Cargo needs families.
So he wants provisions and medicine. Provisions, medicine,
Hard times.
provisions, medicine, and the other guys want spirits.
And before, all we complained about was taxes.
Right? Crazy. Collect 20 skewered meat. If I have that already, I'm gonna be upset. Because I think that's all of my skewered meat. Come on. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Straight to the moon. Where's the ship? Oh. Eastward from here. Buccaneer's friend. Let's see. I think we can break this one down then. Yeah, put the bullets away. Can you make gunpowder? Where do you make gunpowder? Can you make gunpowder? Where do you make gunpowder? Oh, you can make things that I don't. Oh. Uh-huh. That's what those things are for. Makes sense. Makes sense, I suppose. Here. Spirits, provisions, provisions, medicine, piastre. Finally making a bit more room the correct way. Just getting rid of this shit.
Captain at the helm!
Buccaneers, give them their speedy. Oh, I gotta grab food too. I put away my potion.
If you hear, strike a deal.
Sell. 50 each? That's a lot.
Grip good leather, strong steel.
I do need some of these apparently, so I'm gonna make better gear. Animal products. I think we also want to grab some other sets too, just to combine bonuses. One, two. And then the other two from the other place. I think I'm fine with that.
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest a couple of things.
Really? True? I like to go fishing.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So where to next? Should I just keep trying to do quests? Oh no, I gotta.
Careful,
I forgot to check my camp.
Sea's rough these days.
Ah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Just 50 a pop. You don't get like more money for bringing in more at once.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left untold too.
Maybe they might give you more money with a higher reputation, but
That helps more than you know.
where's your provision there up here?
That's the best we've got.
Right. So for now, it looks like we're mixing sets until I finish this mission and get my reputation up.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Shrubs. Deliver rum and 20 skewered meat to Henry Butcher. Rum? Like any kind of rum? Where do I put the master? In the weapons, right? Or... For now, I'll put it here just because there's so much room. He gave me the plans to make them, but not the item? What a bish. Wait. Okay, I was gonna flip my lid. Yep, he gave me the plans to make them, but not the items. Sag. I don't have these things. Dang it. So how many hides did the other guy want? That's a good question. Because I just used... it's not gonna look great because it's two different sets. The other gear kind of look better. I also don't like these pieces. They're a little too floofy. Whatevs. Whatevs. Beggar can't be chooser, apparently. The ashtray. You got rum? I don't have rum. Oh, I do have rum. Just one rum? How do I make skewered meat? What did I just miss out on? Oh, it's just meat. Okay. I'm not too bothered by that. Coconut soup? Agility? Coffee. Cane sugar? Level 3 station? Did I unlock level 3 stations? No. Oh, but I forgot. I did unlock this. We should put this somewhere. Where would we like to make our arts and crafts? Do we think this can be a good location? Not enough resources. Oh, Foothills Iron Ingot. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, at least we have somewhat better gear now. What's the difference on that? That's pretty different. It's pretty different. Rum barrel. Oh, I don't need to bring my own rum. Cool. And put away my potions. Don't need to have them. And what would I like to bring with me? Some form of food that I can eat myself. Maybe some dodo brats as well. Never go wrong with the dodo brat. And that's just mostly if I get into some scuffle. I had a shrub seed on the boat. That's the only thing I want to take off right now off the top of my head. And I do have more skewered. Hiya. I'm sorry it sounds horrible. If it does, I'm sorry. I can't control that. Let me know if it was better for me turning down the volume, but the way it sounded post in stream, the video afterward. Banana. Let's go give most of my hard work to Henry Butcher. Journal. Yeah, Mr. Butcher.
My brother,
Mr.
keep your
Butcher.
powder dry.
Alright, more letters of favor is nice. I wonder if I can turn those into. I should be able to turn those into the other one. Nice. Oh, and we'll get 10 more from just doing this. Correct. So. Should we try to do this first? And, oh, it's overrun by drowned. Or they'll starve. They'll be fine. Let's do this first. They'll be fine.
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest a couple of places.
Do, 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 do.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
She is rough these days. Betty, we gotta go. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Uh-huh. Full sail straight ahead. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. How we doing? We're still pretty close, aren't we? Having a good time today. We've made very good progress. That would remind me, we should probably be. Oh no! We started at 9. I was aiming to wrap at 1. I pushed it at like 1:30. We made plenty of good progress today, but I feel like we're on a roll. As of right now, I don't have to step away to do it. Could. I could absolutely like figure out what's going on with dinner situation. And fucking pair of. I can absolutely prepare dinner. Thanks for my son. I heard the That's not also legendary. So the fog cleared up. Ooh. said prepare more shanties for next month. What will you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Level 10 ships, buddy boy. We're in big boy waters now. Hey!
Roll, boys! As I was rolling down Paradise Street, way below the man down, a handsome flash pocket I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash pocket, she said unto me, way below the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, please, blow the man down. Way blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down.
I think their volume is controlled by that.
To London was bound. Blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way blow the man down. And with this flash pocket,
They're
I
not
spent
like
me
me.
half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, please, blow the man down. Way, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. All at once, we're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel
When's that
round
for?
and round. Good morning, ladies all.
60.
And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there the
Fog
drink
again.
and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our
Come on, what's the magic ball? I thought I was allowed to go in here.
We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho.
I thought I was allowed.
And soon we'll be back
Oof.
on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all.
I was told I could go to Tortuga.
It's a Bristol
Yes, yeah.
town with a heave-ho.
Maybe it's just this island.
For the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hubbaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dear. With a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Hear this! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. With women under gloom. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're home
place aired by ships? Because it says undead waters. I don't, for whatever reason, I don't think the undead can pilot boats in this game for whatever reason. In any other pirate game, I might anticipate it. That's probably due to CFD's experience, but I'm surprised there are no zombie boats yet. Then again, this is still a newer game, so they have plenty of time to flesh it out. So if you're listening, you got these undead waters here. See some undead boats. Even if it's just an aesthetic change, it's like, oh, it's maybe they do like one different language than regular boats. Not probably. I'm not.
That's the lot!
So here's my question, man. Why is it that the level 3 quest shut up, really? Shut up. So the entire island is inaccessible except the port where Tortuga is. You're joking.
Lead off speed!
Oh, that's crazy. Did I just damage the pier? That could have just been me just now. I think I broke it. Guys, I broke it, it did. Oh no, let's just clear this up. Bro, you can just go to Tortuga. Even though the rest of the island is covered in gas that blocks your boat like a hard wall and makes you think, oh, there's nothing here because hard map
Read the
boundaries.
canvas!
Brother, you just go here. That's messed up. I would have been here so long ago. Because that was one of the first things I did. That were one of the first things I did. That's a legendary drop. That were one of the first things I did were try to sail out here and then get stopped by the fog wall, and I was like, oh, I guess I come back later when I unlock more land. And now that I just did that after being the boss, I was like, oh, maybe that island is opened up. Nope, still not yet. But I could have been here this whole time. Turned in this quest forever ago. If I would have just persisted and sailed around the wall like, you know, every other game in existence tells you to do when there's a hard map boundary. Is just keep going all along the edge of it until you find the way to where you're supposed to be. Forgot. This thing doesn't have an inventory. Escape, Johnny. Dang, man. I would have been here forever ago. They should really, for future reference, do a better job of showing the player that it's possible to get here. I don't know. A simple pirate's note of the mandatory ones that you have to pick up along the way to get here that just says, hey, found an island with some spooky ghost fog around it that makes it inaccessible by any ship. However, it said that the people of Tortuga are on the pier that is still accessible on the south end of the island, where the fog has yet to. Alright, I'm gonna check out the south side of the island. Shit. That would have been my response, but no. Look at the burbs. Why the burb here? Little burb. Let's get Johnny. Man is just staring at the ghost wall. I didn't know ghost walls were a natural occurrence in these parts. Fast travel. Yay. We officially made it, boys. Ugh.
You
First thing
didn't
you see-
sail in here on sea turtles,
Strong
did you?
hands, strong plans.
Shipwright tools. Oh. Ship design brig. The brig, reliable 14 gun ship, 3 variants, space model, black man model, and brother. Oh. 36 gun ship. I think this is what we're saving most of our money for. I think we could buy this. Well, we gotta get our reputation up. But we could buy this. And I do kind of want a better ship.
These came from deep
And he's
places.
got even more. Ooh, this is where you get that stuff. The first few hits you take do not interrupt your actions. Damage resistance. That's pretty neat. Ooh, pikeman. I found one of those things. Taking damage no longer affects the duration of... Oh, these are rare. Oh, I need these. I need these. Oh, and it's different types, so they have different effects. I didn't... Alright, look at this game. I wasn't expecting it to be that good. Okay, so he's only got hull bracing. That's the slot. This is the slot. I was like, what are these? How do you even... No, you can put these on your boat. That's pretty good. Now applies broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed and damage by 20. That is really good. Stone and planks base set. You could buy up. That makes sense. Oh, I need it. If I want to make my restaurant dreams come true, I need it. Holy heck, dude. The world has just opened up to us, in a sense. I was not expecting to see blue ship parts. Ship health drops, damage resistance increases. That sounds good on paper, but I don't like letting my ship health go. Grants 5 stacks of steadfast effect over time. Taking damage consumes 1 stack and reduces incoming damage by 20. I don't like that. See, on paper this sounds good, but you have to take damage to apply the effect to apply the damage resistance. So the damage resistance only applies on every hit after the first hit. I think I would rather go with this one. They have all of the provisions.
Strong hands need strong gear.
He has all of the stuff that the other guy has.
Don't think too hard, friend. Let's see. Every insignia tells a story.
Rogue Buccaneers? Oh, these guys are they represent the Buccaneers. Okay, so every faction has a stall here on Tortuga, is what I'm.
Still working, still building.
Because these guys are the. Oh no, these are the people of Tortuga. I needed these.
Let's keep things running.
So we got the people at Tortuga, those are the Buccaneers, and these are the
You fought the good fight.
Brethren of the Coast.
The dose measures reason.
We are an alchemist, huh? Doubles clay bottles production 30%. Okay.
You ever seen the plagued ones? Oh, bark instead of skin. Branch.
I knew what I was getting into.
Oh, I found your letter. That was your letter.
Saw Patrick on the shore a few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
Fresh indeed. We buried him only 2 weeks ago.
Great.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. That's not terrible. I wish I would have done that a while ago.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Smugglers of Port Royal. So who do we ask about the ask around Tortuga about the smugglers? Hang on. Long Ben.
This is a good place.
Would you like a drink?
Yes, I would like to drink. Galen Skelton. He knows Galen. What happened on Tortuga? Who knows? Either the drown got tired of being in Davy Jones' locker, or it's Blackbeard botching something up with those ancient relics. Rumor has it he rules the dead now. He ordered them to crawl out of the sea to attack the city. A great storm hit us that night, flooding the houses on the coast. Survivors cleared out to a nearby island. The ones left here, they've got enough to lose. That makes sense. Gonna do for you, smugglers' caches. Down to the seafloor. Every other man's either Billy or Henry. But those caches are precious. Black pirates have cut trade routes. Only smugglers are bringing supplies to Tortuga without all being lost. Appreciate your help. Talk to Marita. You know a lot for something deeper. Been behind the bar for years. You wouldn't believe what you hear from seals and food bellies. Smuggler. Any rumors? Seems to be good. Less dodos on the archipelago. Strange. No. Kind of sick bastard kills this harmlessly by the tusk. I have no idea. Who could possibly know? I did not launch a campaign against the dodos to exterminate the face of the earth simply out of spite and not necessarily for a source of nutrition or anything like that. That's not. I'm not the person.
The news. A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
Mermaids. So,
Built for the wilds, not parades.
I want to come back to either of those guys. The first thing I think it has to be this guy, because I want those
You
ships.
didn't sail in
Every
heroes.
mark counts. You fight for us, you're equipped.
Brig and frigate. Like, we need this. Why we wouldn't immediately start giving these guys everything to get reputation with them is
We pay well to those who get rid of Blackbeard's pirates.
I figured out where I want to put my insignias, guys. Can I climb on? Should have seen that coming. Well, that's my personal next objective is better ship. Upgrade ship. Where? Smuggler's base? Oh, I guess there's another base in it. Yeah, why not? They're over there. We gotta do this way. Betty. Go, Betty.
Ships on your hand, Captain!
Let's go see what's going on at the smuggler base. And then we'll loop back around. Yeah, we'll loop back around. We'll loop back around and get the cash off that shit. Those are free letters of favor that will get me the rest of the way to level 2 with the Brethren of the Coasts. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take the brig for now. And I will not worry about the frigate until we complete more quests. I'm going to hold on to every single insignia I have until the point where it's like, oh shit, I have no more quests that'll give me stuff for reputation with any of the factions. This is now the point where I guess I have to turn those in. That's what I'm going to help hold off for. Because one, I'm a hoarder. And yeah, like I said earlier too, if I spent those and realized there was something even better around the corner, I would be so mad at myself. We're gonna hold on to the amount of insignias we've recovered so far. I'm just trying to do the quest for the letters of favor to get our reputation up that way. And now my new goal before the end of this time I have left, I want to say with a little time, I'm going to push a little further if need be. Before the end of the stream today, I would like to get a break. To help my ship, a whole nother set of cannons on each side would be amazing. Because I think that's what it is. It's like you can fire twice, or twice the amount from a single side of both sides. You have that the amount of guns on the base side. And I think the frigate's probably going to be like 3 rows on each side. And I'll be able to comfortably upgrade to like 24 and 36 pounder. My guess is the base variant of the brig, which is the one I'm probably going to go for first, is probably going to come stock with 24 pounders and like better stats across the board than my current ship. And there's probably going to be a variant of that like this with the other one where it's like lighter, but it's capable of carrying the 36 pounders. And then I think the frigate is going to be able to carry the 36 pounders base. With 3 rows. So I think the natural sense of progression makes sense because we can either keep grinding the way we are now, with this boat and get there in an equivalent amount of time that we've put into the game so far, which is at this point, let's say 30 hours. And in another, so basically in another 60 hours, we would have enough to just buy the frigate if we just grinded with this boat, or we could buy the brig and take it also equivalent amount of time, but also have more boats. Because I think the brig will help us clear fights a lot faster. Well, no, I don't think it will. Definitely won't. There's only one location. We can stop it.
Read the canvas!
This is why we have the smaller boat, by the way. You really just don't want to wash up on an island while there's a bunch of enemies. And just be mercy to them. level 12. All level 12, by the way. It shouldn't come to this, but just in case. I have to make sure I'm just prepared. That extra bit of preparation is going to go a long way. I didn't do shit. Wow. I'm not doing a lot of that. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Nope. My crate isn't going anywhere, right? To be fair, I don't think I had anything important on me. I should have double checked. Both like bananas or something. It wasn't that important. But dang it. We're still gonna stop by though. Because it's on the way to where we have to go anyway. But dang it, that's a little bit of a setback. Oh well. What are you gonna do? We had to experiment. We had to explore a little bit, right? We had to figure it out. Level 12. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? And they're tanky as all heck. So that's showing me that that's the upper echelon of this area, and I shouldn't mess with that. So I can probably still handle like level 5s and 10s. Anything above that is too much. I wouldn't even say 10s, honestly. 10s might be a little bit too much.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yep. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us.
To leave her. How do we feel about that? Got a lot of ghost viewers. That's okay. Question. Is this an issue with kick or my screen? That's an issue with kick. Okay. On the kick side of things, it looks like it's cutting my head off, but if you full screen it, you can see me perfectly. The vertical display really is something. Oh, you know what? I did have something important. I didn't take back that note before it was combat return. Whatever I got was the legendary drop. Some tiny boat. That's still on that island. So not the end of the world that I don't have. Also, as far far away, it's like a lava curve. You see it, like, sometimes you'll see birds going around like the common and stuff like that. That's it. But at the bottom of the dune, it's a substantial mass of color and the massive amount of bird food. Don't look
No more crowing! Captain at the helm! Helm's yours, Captain. Ease the sails.
nice and was it? No, I think I can just run past or sneak past and grab like a chest or something. Not notice. This is me being stupid again, by the way. Oh, I'll have it. Coffee beans. The problem isn't whether I can get it, it's whether I can get out. And the odds of that happening is just we have overstayed our welcome. It's just testing out the security. You know what I mean? All I did. I'll be back though. I'll be back when I have some better gear. A sword that'll actually cut you, fuckers. I'll be back. Don't kill me. See, he's trying to.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Nasty.
Lead off speed. More sail, more speed. Use the sails.
Impeached her. Oh, there we go.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Old broadside Betty. One of our last rides together. I need Papa needs it. Alright. You served Papa well up until this. See, I can handle a level 7. That wouldn't be a problem. Anything more than that, though. There's also 4. Zip it. Zip it. See, look at that. All that talking I did when I spawned more. But that's what it's supposed to be.
To the guns, you dogs!
Oh. Is this a whole ass island? Is it? Excuse me. That might be just a cave. Mining cave. I'm willing to bet it's a mining cave. Chat, how high is our stealth skill? How high is our boating stealth skill, do you think? It should definitely be a bit higher because we're not singing our freaking lungs out. Okay, so there's more than a cave on that map. We're going to have to go back. Stealth skill engaged, boys. Turning around. Demand attention as soon as I wake up from that. Give me butts, bitches. Forgive me death. Give me that. See you light. light. Pulling up to the islands. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I gotta steer the ship right now. Does it look okay? It's very bright outside. I look fine. Smuggler's Waters. Oh yeah. Perfect workout. Not perfect.
I've gone missing.
Fast travel.
They'll crawl out of Elden.
Don't ask unnecessary
Fast
questions.
travel.
The less you know, the longer you live.
Marita. 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 Marita Suarez.
Trust is fragile. Dios os guarde, capitán.
And let's get acquainted. You're looking at the best captain this side of the world. You got problems with your ego and with geometry. Spirits in camp are worse than ever. You got a problem. Someone's hitting caches a little bit. Archipelago alone. Ben's worried the locals won't survive without them. He's sending help. Ben's got a good eye for people. If you're coming from him, we'll get along just fine. It's not just the caches. My suppliers are dropping like flies, and one of them, Hale's gone with missing with a shipment. Can you find out what happened? Any idea where to start working? Without. Not only are we being hunted, Blackbeard's men are calling us. Huh?
I'll make it disappear.
Contraband. Oh, you buy all of the things. You just buy all of the things.
Handle with care.
You don't have anything new. Oh, cause we saw your. Yeah, never mind. It's the same shop from Portugal. Find Ale. Hale or Ale? Isn't that? Let's do this one first. It's right there. And if it's too high level for whatever reason,
Gun under the helm.
it's a lot of wood.
Helm's yours, Captain.
No. No.
Read the canvas.
Torch. Depending on how long these quests go, I might only get to do one of them. I wanted to do both. We're coming close on time, and I feel the urge to use the restaurant. I wanted to push it for a little further, but not too. It's like 1:30 is probably for today. Because we made some insane progress. We beat our first major boss. We completed our shack and set up our storage and crafting station situation again, it made it look very, very nice. Maybe not as nice as it could be because I've got my bed and stuff in the corner, but details, details. Don't worry about all that stuff. I might ponder what to do about that between this time and the next time that we come back to it. I'm thinking because I already have fast travel right now in the moment. I'm thinking because I have so many fast travels set up around the place that I could take one of the secondary fast travels that I don't use often and make that just like my home shack base, like my home away from the restaurant, because who wants to live right by the restaurant? You know, I can live on like the next island over and sail over as my commute in the morning. You know what I mean? Just open up the shop. Wouldn't be that bad. And or I could set up my house on the other side of the island, or just in a bonfire close to camp, close to the restaurant. But essentially, I don't need to have all of my best comfort stuff in that first main camp, where I'm calling the restaurant. I don't have to have my highest comfort level there. That could just be the place where I go back to craft stuff, essentially. And then I just stop by at the base that gives me the highest level of comfort before I go somewhere, or make sure I take my ship. Because your ship comfort level is equivalent to your strongest base when you're on. As long as I have a base that has a comfort level. Don't bite me. No, he wants to play fight, that's why he plays with me right now. I'm fine with giving him a little pet, but if he wants to bite me and play with me, I can't do that right now. Still stripping. Sorry. Give me another few minutes and I'll wrap up and we'll play. But I can't play with you and play with you. Sorry. Just tried to bite the shit out of me. I 4D chess saw it coming because he's my stupid cat. He does that shit all the time, so it's not gonna get away with it. Stop it!
Ready on the guns!
And then he takes out his aggression at me by ripping up the mat on the floor that I don't own, by the way. It's not my mat, so you can't go ripping that up. I got an agenda today. After I get off, I gotta take care of him for a little while, I suppose. I don't have to go to the store today, but I do want to go to 7-Eleven to grab drinks for later. Yeah, I'd have to walk. Oh no. Oh yeah, I have to. I can walk my bike up there. I do have to patch that tire. Yeah, I don't need any more wood. Yeah, well, I guess we'll drink, patch my bike tire. Don't have to go to the store today. If my bike works, I'm not going to go to the store. If I get the tire patch and I'm able to light it right away, I might. This is a pretty long sail. Sail! Just trying to zoom out. Just trying to zoom out. Just trying to zoom out. Trying to zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. There we go. Ah! Enemies! That's unironically how long it took me to zoom out, is that I encountered some enemies just now. That's hilarious. Not really, I'm kind of upset. I don't plan on fighting them. Leave me alone. You're not worthless. Seriously, how long it took me to zoom out though? Zoom out. Zoom out. By the time I'll zoom out again, I might evade them. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. See what I mean? I'm gonna feel slow. No, S'more. No! Stop begging, you beggar. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. See, you can get it to zoom out and then it... No! Now you're pissing me off. Stop acting up. He's acting provocatively to grab my attention and get me off the computer, but he doesn't understand that I'm streaming for the next few minutes. I can't just get up and walk away. So give me my time, and I'll give you your attention. Jesus Christ. No. No talking back. I will not stand for it. Sassy cat. That's an island to my north. I would like to investigate it better, but zoom out. Zoom out. Oh. It's that island. The one with the treasure map location on it. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Yeah, perfect. We don't have to tempt fate anymore. This is fun. Alright, if I got a little loud. I don't like being provoked. Even by my own cat. Especially by my own cat. This might be a hard quest because of how long it took me to get here. I might have already needed a better boat for this. But we'll find out. We shall find. This. I'm trying to ease off THC little by little, but certain moments in life, certain moments in life, have a tendency to just make my blood boil to the point where I can settle down without it. But this helps the process so much. I would love to say that my cat is always an amazing source of nothing but joy and pleasure and happiness every time I interact with it, but sometimes he just has a habit of being very freaking annoying. It's like I try to give him all the love and attention I can when I'm free to do so. It's always when it's the most inconvenient to me is when he wants to. This is a separate island from Treasure Map Island, so here's the thing. Hear me out real quick. Why does it have a love?
Wake the guns!
I understand that's probably the quest level, but my gamer sense is tingling. My gamer sense is tingling such that it's never this easy. You just go into the thing, grab it. No. Now call me paranoid. My gamer sense is telling me that that thing is going to become an enemy once I get close to it, and that's where the undead boats are going to be coming from. This island has a unique treasure on it because it's unlocked. Maybe. I'd love to come back and explore. Actually, solid point. Swing this ass back around real quick. Put a temporary tent right here, just in case. Yeah, God forbid. 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 Something happens. Brother, I have so much wood on my ship. This is not even a... Why do you even make me do this? So much wood. Really? Did you really have to make me go for it? Yeah, a bit. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, a bit. Nice. That's an awesome way to put a tent. Just so that I can see it. Also, that's a way to get home. I can also see it better on the map. Alright.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I'm done being
More
overly
sail,
cautious.
more speed.
We'll see if that was actually just my paranoia or necessity at this point. This game giving me so much PTSD. Every time I have to die when I'm trying to do a mission or explore an area, I gotta freaking sail 5 minutes back to the place. We'll see.
Use the sails.
What am I looking at? I knew it. Those are drowned. Those are drowned.
Captain at the helm. Man the cannons. Broadside.
What do you mean? On an accident?
Broadside. Reef the canvas.
Let's see if I can knock some of these drowned off the boat.
Now. Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I didn't do any damage to anyone. Alright. What? Why do I have so few bullets? Oh, because I gave him all my gunpowder, that's right. You gotta be kidding me. These guys are tanky as hell. No? Oh, hell no. Oh 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 hell no. You can't do it like that, unfortunately. My sword still does some damage, but no way. Oh no 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 no. No no no. Oh!
Chips on your hand, Captain.
Oh! 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 All right, that was cool. We did it. Oh, that's at least 2 months off of my overall lifespan right there.
Be careful out there. Sea's rough these days.
Yeah, no kidding. Do you see what shape I'm in, brother? No fucking kidding. That was clutch. Say your boy's clutch in the chat if you thought that was clutch. I think that's the highlight of the stream today. I was not supposed to get off that ship the way I did. I'm glad I did. I think that's the most impressive thing I've ever done in my own
Just
opinion.
another two
My own
will be
estimation
worse.
of myself. At least in this game. I don't know if Dr. Skeleton's alive. I looked for him earlier. I could not find him. No, not another quest where I have to talk to the doctor. So where is he? Now I have a mark. No, I don't have a marker for him. He's got to be at my main camp, right?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Where's my main camp again? Dr. Galen, please, are you... So does anyone know in chat if by chance... Is there something going on with Galen? Is that a bug? Is that like you can't turn quests into the doctor? I think I might have encountered a bug where if I delete my bed from my main camp where Galen is, Galen despawns. I think that's where I'm at right now. Because I remember that's the only thing I think I could have done to make him despawn, because he was here and he would chill over here by my, for whatever reason, by my furnaces and my charcoal kiln. It might have been the crafting bench, because it was kind of like by my crafting bench he was kind of hanging out, I guess. Maybe when I destroyed my crafting bench I broke his spawn point, but either way he was hanging out there for a few days at least, because it's not been more than a few in-game days since I started my journey, and he just disappeared at some point, and I don't know what the fuck happened. So does anyone know what that issue might be, or am I just kind of boned? It doesn't look like anyone might know. I guess I have quests that go into the doctor that I will never be able to turn in. Like, look, this one, I guess I can do this, but that's a high level. This one I can't turn in, this one I can't turn in. And I guess this is the only other one I could do right now.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
No sign of Galen, bro. I don't know. I don't know what
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Catch the wind.
I would love if a dev was watching, popped into the stream and was able to help me or something. That was freaking cool. I would love to be able to turn some of my quests into Dr. Galen right now. Maybe get another level up out of the deal, because I'm right there, level 6, at the end of level 6. So turning in at least one of those quests has to push me over the edge, but I can't turn any of them in, or progress them rather. So here I am stuck in limbo. Hopefully this quest, that bug works fine. And hopefully they update it Let me know what's going on at some point. Fix it, you know. Don't have anything. Oh, I have shrub seeds in my pocket. That's no brainer. Shrub seeds are super valuable. You understand? I don't think we use vortex for anything. Gotta keep it real.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Oh, hey, a legendary. Oh, hang on.
Breathe the goddess.
Yeah, that works. Well, here. We'll do it like this.
Lead off speed.
I'll put the wood in my pocket.
Cotton at the helm. Got the wind.
Hopefully these guys will see me. Stuff. We're totally good. Oh, something else is going on this side with the boats. Like we're gonna park video and just go back to it. Alright. I'm warming up to the aesthetic a little bit. I still think my old top was better, but it's not clashing as hard with the rest of the outfit as I thought it was. It's really the pants that are killing me right now. And I'm not crazy about the color of my sleeves, but it could be worse. Could be much worse. What do y'all think of the drip? It's not really drip yet. I think drip in this game is just going to be having a full set. Okay, so another little cave. Crab meat. Crab. That's a big boar. What is that? The dodos have taken over an abode? Oh no, this cannot be allowed to stand. What was that? Brother, how you gonna take with me? That's strange. Okay, sure. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's actually like an armor set. That's really nice. It's like actual armor. Hey, level up. I told you we were right there. And then this should be all obvious. Sacrificial lamb. Oh boy, I wonder what that is. Look for clues about the killers. The abandoned corpse doesn't look like pirate handiwork. They favor rope, lead, or cut through. Whoever hung the body meant for it to be seen and worked hard at it. That's all the way down there. Yeah, we're not worried about that quest anytime soon. boy. I ain't worried about that, boy. No. I'm not interested in your boar shenanigans. I didn't say boar, I said boy. I didn't say boy. It's a boy. I didn't say boy, I said boy. You understand? What this? What this? One out of two. Am I looking for a tree with a band-aid? Or am I looking for skeletons around the hole? I think I'm looking for a specific location, so tree with a bandana there. Probably here. I have to guess. It's around here. There it is. Elixir of cruelty. Very nice. In all my misadventures in these lost islands, I haven't seen a single ship of the Brethren on the coast, only their wrecks washed ashore by the sea. Blackbeard's pirates, on the other hand, are everywhere. It's useless backdoor, honestly. About some guy who used to be hot shit and now isn't. Why are there so many boats surrounding this island, bro? What is this? What is this? Why? Why am I being blockaded by Blackbeard's military? The fuck? That's crazy. 3 clusters all around the island. For a second, it looked like they were swarming in on me, ready to attack my shit. I think we gotta check out the cave. There's loot in that cave. Larby loot. Right here. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Stop that. Nope. Gotta. Wasn't too bad. Whew. Whew. Yes. Yes. I might need to go back to my boat for a second just to put some of this stuff on and away. Oh no, my boat's full too, that's right. By the way, well, I don't know why it just clicked back to me now. Some douchebag earlier said that fucking dodos were harmless. It's full of shit. They absorb when they're not. I guess not early on. They definitely try to harm you. Hey, please don't notice me while I'm on my boat now, thank you. Oh shoot, we made some room. When did we make room? Oh my, wherever could he be? GG's. GG's, dude. Just ransacked the hideout. You owe me, Henry? Oh. Stalwart Great War. Posture by one. Return to Marita. Marita, Marita.
Ships on your hand, Captain!
Ships on your hand, Captain. Very quick journey.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
That stupid old Dios os guarde, Capitán.
Ahale is dead. Henry. Maldita sea. Toilet. Listen, amigo, if we don't end this thing with this whole archipelago will have to find another ways to move like a speak with a long band. He owes us for Hale's death. Okay. I don't have to worry about that right now. Library. Making excellent progress on these side quests, I'll tell you what. At least it feels like it.
Helm's yours,
Get
Captain!
to a reasonable completion end of this, I'll pause it. I'm not gonna do these. Not today. And then maybe next time we'll look at going out to those treasure map places. Ooh, frame rate. What's happening? What's happening?
Just matcha poison.
Who's Henry? Marita Specs. He's the smuggler. He's behind the smuggler killings, but that you're to blame for the death of our people, so you haven't heard that name in a while. Henry Every? That was me. Before I traded piracy for running this tavern. Why you changed your name? 20 years ago. We split the plunder. I took the woman with me. I knew they'd never forget that, but the heart wants what it wants. Saw it coming, bounty on my head. And Marlowe. My boatswain chose to did betray me. Okay. Got away, slipped the authorities long enough to nail Marlowe. A few months later, he was sent to the gallows for piracy. My wife and I settled under Dug under new names. We opened the tavern with the coin we had left. The governor built smuggling network buried at Canons. I thought Marlowe was long dead. Turns out Old Shadow's cast nuisance. He must be out for revenge. Best to deal with him before Marlowe tears everything. Find and sink Marlowe's ship. What time are we looking at? It's 1:43 right now. Why not? We can end it on a ship battle.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
Feel good. Go just that tiny bit longer. But I do want to drop some stuff at camp first.
Gun at the helm!
Where is he? Where's the boat? Right there. Cool. I would like it if you brought my boat closer. Thank you. Watch this. This should be the best part. Everything but, yep, this should definitely need to go in there. Give me my gunpowder. And I'll hold this on me, why not? There's enough of it in here. This gotta go here. Conquista. Vase. Legendaria vase. This? Yeah, this is where I would put this. Weapons. Yeah. Ship battle. Oh, there's stuff on the ship. You can put this. Why are there gunboats near my main island? This is insane. When I say Uber. Yes. Shrub seeds. We'll worry about collecting them next time. We got enough stuff. That's what I'm planning. Look at them. They just keep growing so fast. That's why I have all of the plant fiber. I own all of it. I just have a monopoly on it.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Actually, we pick up wood frequently enough. Maybe just keep the plant fiber on.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, just in case. Uh-oh. I made a tiny bit. Much more. Is my wood thing too wooded out? It is. Maybe I gotta use more charcoal first. Look at that. I got plenty of trouble. We'll worry about that another time. Yeah, we don't need anything else. We don't need anything else.
Ships in your hand, Captain!
This will be probably the last thing we do. I hope the quest ends right after this.
Ships in your hand, Captain!
Because this is, I think, still a low-level quest. So there's no reason we can't finish this fight.
Ease the sails!
So I know he's a little bit. Alright, swinging around the island. We'll double check a final time for any commentators. No. Not a lot of people say anything, but we had a lot of I don't want this today. I don't want to in the background. Either me or the game. I think Windrose is a ridiculous show for whatever reason. None of mine were clearing quests. This is a game I've never played before, obviously, so every single bit is new to me. And I think it is important to document one's first foray into a game. Make sure good raw reacts. Yay, more food. Marlo, where you at, boy? Look at how good I am. 13 of the regular repair kits, at least 20 of the combat repair kits, 4 of the master combat repair kits. We're ready for a ship fight. We're ready for a ship fight at this level. Nothing at level like 3 to 7 range is gonna stop me unless there's like 5 level 7 ships, and then in which case I might have a bit of a run. But I think we've got enough kits and a decent understanding. There it is, Ronnie's suit. A decent understanding of ship to ship. And not be bested by nonsense. At this level. The bony suit?
To the iron, lads!
I think it's permanently head on right now, which is good.
Open fire!
Oh man, I wanted to get around him.
Open fire!
Ooh, that one's got a lot of health. Oh. Got a lot of health.
Broadside! No! No!
Damn it.
Broadside!
Hands to the hull! Ah!
Why is she running?
Open fire!
Why is she running? She's preparing to broadside me? Is that what it is?
Open fire! No!
Hard left. This ship is fighting here. It's not just being constantly aggressive like a normal one. I think it's a bigger ship. I think it's a brig. I'm gonna guess that's the brig.
Ah!
Bro, what? They got caught on each other.
Open fire!
Oh, they're so lucky. Damn it. I want both of you firing at me. She's ramming me!
Broadside!
Ooh, that actually hurt. Oh, that actually hurt a lot. That's because it's a bigger ship. It can ram. Oh, man.
Broadside!
Things I've learned today. Oh, goodbye.
That ship's
I didn't
finished!
even need to know.
Stop the bleeding!
I knew you were gonna miss.
Ready on the
Suck
gun!
at shooting. No, don't ram. Don't ram. Stop ramming me. It's okay. Keep going. We're good. Alright, well, you gotta head off, so I gotta.
End the ship!
Hit. No, 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 no. That was all the broadsides, though. That was a good hit on him. Get around town. One more good volley should put him out. If I can get it right here. I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time. I'm playing and it still didn't work. It didn't know me. I didn't do anything to him. Holy hell. That was my entire... Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked right now. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna... Don't hit. I was pretty lucky. Oh, not lucky enough. Okay, the combat's gotta come off. Hold on now. I'm gonna use one of them. We're good. Brother, why am I so bad at aiming? Alright, finally. I want to sink it. Should we board it? I want to board it to see if Marlowe's on it. Whew. That was a little tougher. You know, all that shit I was talking about being able to take on an armada with all the supplies I have. I mean, I was half right, but damn, that was tough. Marlowe, you traitor. Where are you? I'll cut your head off myself. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. That's not. No, we're getting our shit kicked right now. Holy, holy, no. 7. Stop, stop. You stop. Stop. Nope. Stop it. Stop. 7. No. No, please! I have a wife and 3 children! You cannot do this! No sign of Marlowe. But fuck these guys. There's 4 of them. Whew. That was a little scary. But only a little bit. Da-na-na-na. Munitions. Alright. Legendary loot. I see you. Legendary loot. I see you. Now we gotta go tell Ben that Marlowe is dead. And if the quest completes there, that should be where we ended. I would like to see the quest through if it doesn't end there, but I don't want to. We're already at time. I mean, we're having a great day. We're making a lot of progress. That's why I've not felt bad at all about continuing to go back and other stuff. That other stuff. You need a couple hours to get stuff, to do stuff before. Grab this and we're out of here. Okay, I needed another replenishment of that because I just went through so many. Whew. What a day, what a day. We found Tortuga, we made lots of friends, we figured out where I can upgrade ship.
Would you like a drink?
Marlowe won't be bothering you no more. Yeah!
What's your poison?
Anything else besides... He's got another quest for me. Alright, smugglers.
Shall we have a pint?
We will worry about that next time. Even though that's literally just going right over to where I was earlier.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles,
Weird
did
that they
you?
gave me that quest now. When I think I had to acknowledge the smuggler's last... What? I'm so confused. Maybe I wasn't paying attention as hard as I thought I should have been. I don't... Anyway, who's there? We go back to main camp. Drop off my stuff real quick. I don't think we got anything, but we'll check. I mean, yeah, this. I need this in my pocket. Oh, that wasn't my pocket. Whoops. This is my ship. Perfect. Yeah, I don't need to keep any of the stuff on me, except for the PR stay. Let's see. Deposit, 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 deposit. Yeah. Alright, really? Oh yeah, we're still full on the wood, apparently. Let's keep this on me for now. Where would I put munitions? Here, right? Yeah. I think the smugglers want them. These I need to have on me, and this I need at least 1,000, because I know what you guys know I'm about to do right now. 999. Come on, let me just do one more. Is it gonna be that annoying? Is it really gonna be that annoying right now? Let me get 1,000, man. You're letting me go everywhere but 1,000, so I'm just gonna. I think those of you that are more keen-eyed and aware of what's going on know what I'm about to do, because this is just the last thing I want to do, just to like say I did it, and in case I decide to do this off stream, you guys know that this is the plan essentially. Because look at this bit right here. All right, I go to Tortuga right here. Yes. Wait, did I give it to the other guys or these guys? I think I gave it to these guys. The first round of 5 that I got earlier, which is why I'm never doing that again. Give them 10.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles,
Oh.
did you?
Tell me some good news.
Yes.
How
Brethren
many
the
of
Coast,
Blackbeard's
got them to
ships have you
50.
sunk?
Now I get them up to 100. Level 2.
Here you'll
And
find
now,
the Brethren's finest wares,
ship
mate.
design brig. Let's fucking go. Curios. Learn that. Reliable 14 gun ship. Boom boom. We go back to the fast travel to our main camp. And then we can see it here, I think, right? Shipyard. Brig. Nails. I already got all that copper. Timber. I don't know where to get timber. Made from hardwood found in the foothills. I gotta find these foothills. I need to find these foothills because all of this other stuff is there. And it's apparently common. I just don't have it here. Dang it, I was hoping to work on this next time. Oh, and they only go up to 24. It's double the guns. But they only go to 24. 70. Okay, so the standard variant is a bit tankier. It's got less cargo room and slightly faster. Brethren Brig. This one's slower. Got more HP and more cargo. And the Blackbeard variant is even faster with less cargo and the same health as the Catch. But that's the one you could slap 24-pound guns on. I'm probably gonna go for the big Brethren, or the Brethren one, just because cargo and health. This could be a good ship for just collecting resources. And I think when I go with the frigate, if it's the same setup, I would go with the Blackbeard frigate because I want access to whatever the best gun is. I think that would be the plan. Don't quote me on that. It might change, but that's where my head's at right now. Anyways, that's all I wanted to do was just get the plans for the ship before we wrapped up and see what it was. I'm debating on whether or not I'm gonna discover the foothills on my in between, or if I'm gonna just figure out how to do it so that we can start off with that next time. But either way, thank you so very much for joining me. If you did, if you stuck around the entire stream, thank you so much. It means the world to me, even if you're just watching. I very much appreciate you hanging out. And as always, it's been a pleasure. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are. It's been Eddie. It's been real. And I'll catch y'all next time when we play probably a shooting game of some sort. Peace. My thing would not get in the way next time, brother.